What's up, suckers? Hope everyone's having a lovely day as always, man. Hope everyone's doing so well today on this level of a day, bro. Well, today, man, just more Alan Wake 2. Just gonna try to get through as much more of this as we can. Might beat it today, might not. If we don't, that's okay. I don't plan on us beating it. Um, I did go ahead and look up how many chapters there are just to see. There is 19 chapters. I think there's like 10 for Saga and 9 for Alan. Unless Alan Wake's chapters are really short, we're not beating this today. If it is, if his chapters are actually pretty short, then we will. But I'm not in any rush. But we're gonna try to get through the Saga stuff still, and then we'll do Alan's stuff.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Take.
So yeah,
They were on our side, even if their
you
methods are misguided.
might.
It looked right from
I
what
might beat it, SP.
Nothing
I
as
might.
it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all
It depends on how long Alan Wake's stuff
over.
is.
Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, brother.
We need
SP.
Wake to fix the story,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. But Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there is no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Okay. It's mid, but thank you. Of course, no problem.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Let's get the
yeah.
process started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Take the car to Cauldron Lake. Perform the ritual at Cauldron Lake.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard.
Boy, these graphics right here.
Special song.
Hell yeah!
I like the lighting.
The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider, a lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Sure it does, buddy. Sure. Sure. Dude, where's my car? Oh, okay. I'm going the right way. I was still a little nervous, like, everyone's just kind of like freaking out. Another manuscript page. The cult finds the clicker. So what happens if I complete all of Saga stuff? I guess it's just gonna auto switch me to Alan,
Pick up.
and I won't be able to switch back until I do all of his stuff. That's what I'm assuming.
David, it's me. Where have you?
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse.
Whoa.
It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
I'm back at Cauldron Lake. Get to the lake shore. Oh, brother. Oh, hey, we could go check out the rental cabins now. Oh, wow. And we can go get the loot if we want to as well. My inventory is just looking a little full, but I could check out the rental cabins. Oh, brother. We gotta go this way. If I, find a shoebox up there.
Anderson, where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Best of us out.
Hello? Find a shoebox, might want to get a trauma kit, but we'll see. I mean, I have so many of those, it probably wouldn't hurt to get to use one. It's not like I'm struggling resource-wise with this chick. Okay, so there's nothing available in here. What about this? Another lunchbox. Wow. I take that. And gimme. Yo, what's that, brother October? Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Chi-Chi. Hey, one of these. Hey,
There's
wait a
another
minute.
Cold stash.
There's another cult stash. I don't know what this means, big dog. This is some Red Dead Redemption treasure map bullshit. I'm good. What's this character's name? Her name is Harley Quinn. This is actually this Justice League kills the Suicide Squad game. No, her name is Detective Saga. Saga, yep, that's her name. That's her name, little bro. That's it. Day 1, day 3, day 6, day 7. Rules. Whose gameplay is better, Saga or Wakes? I've been exclusively on Sagas. I've only played with Wake for like 2 chapters because you can switch back and forth between the two. And I can say with all my heart, Alan's is better. Alan Wakes is better. That sucker had me in New York City. Shit was heat. I was even on a talk show studio. And that clears everything that's happened for this
Maybe I
chick.
should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the dig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Bro, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Okay. I wish I liked Odin and Tor more, but they're just... Eh. Eh. This man couldn't wait for Black History Month to be over. This Saga disrespect is unwarranted. I was counting down the days. I saw 29 days instead of 28. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me right
There's no way to drive.
Crazy. Apparently there's a container in here. Oh, oh, oh. Yo, you got any plans this weekend, October? Anything going on? You got a hot date? Hot date with that Overwatch? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think I can make that. Do white people get the itis? What itis? What you talking about? When you say itis, which one? When you get sleepy after eating? Yeah, we do. We get that a lot. We get it a lot.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Ooh, I was just gonna go over to the break room, but I don't even have to do that because I can just use the one that they gave me right here. A screwdriver, right there. All right, all right, all right.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron? Been a while. Flew around.
Hello? Thank you. Just eating bullets. Eating. I'm running out of batteries. Might need to get some hand flares.
Testing. Gonna need.
We're almost there though.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Return 7, summoning.
Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
Bets.
To hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you.
Let's go.
Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty.
Now this could be some heat.
Try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get one of these.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Oh, that isn't stuff I can use?
Ready when you are.
Inventory full. Man.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
I think I got all the items that they can give me right now. Alright,
Grandma,
let's get started.
you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
So we're gonna use the power of music to bring Wake back from the
Federal agents here tonight.
dark, the dark presence, the lake,
Mine
the
from
dark place.
the black magic and sorcery.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Come on, guys. There you go. I bet Skate was cat jamming the whole time during this part.
Crimes happening right now.
Man had that chuck on full blast.
Awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson.
pretty cool little section, though. I can't. Ah.
Anderson, heads up. Henderson on the right. I'll light him up. They're coming.
More ammo waiting.
Please give me that.
I'll get him into the light. Anderson on the left.
Give me that.
Anderson, I dropped it here.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
This is like the most RE the game has ever been. Great.
Stock up on ammo.
More taken on the way.
Oh my god, dude. This is out of control.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Taking her going for the old guy. Yes!
The power of rock and roll.
Yeah. It's actually a pretty cool little section. Can't lie. One of the highlights of the game.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
I was back.
We back. Yeah, welcome back, SP.
The dark presence had stopped me.
So this is where we have to play as Alan Wake now. Okay. Now we gotta go through all of his stuff.
I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
At least now we're back on the peak.
Welcome, welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and
Initiation 4. We sing.
This work now. I could take control. No more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, and I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
They should have switched back and forth. Yeah, they really should have. Instead of letting you choose.
We'll sing it.
Yeah, it does, SP.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Isn't this from the Game Awards? Missed the whole beach fight, right? Yeah, that was actually one of the highlights of the game. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it is. I thought this was from the Game Awards. Catch him, right, Caitlin? Hey, wait a minute.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing.
Governor head ass from The Walking Dead. That boy Thor is singing. You mean Thor? Actually, there's no 8. Oh, unless you mean Thor from the MCU, so yeah. Actually.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions they come.
Yeah, they really are. Is big. They wild for putting this in the game. It's pretty cool though. Crazy how Alan stuff is the best part of the game. Crazy. The hell? It's no wonder this won Best OST at the Game Awards. They got a whole a whole mission dedicated to just a song. Crazy. Look at this guy. Oh, brother. FF16 got robbed, to be honest, but oh well. Who? Who? These mofos flash dance.
And the award goes to...
This is the Game Awards. There's no way it is, but it's funny that they won at the Game Awards, so it makes us seem.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
They might have passed it in. The intellect? You don't remember this? Really? Maybe they did. I guess we just have to watch. Oh, wait. Yeah, yes, yeah, yeah. Oh. And play Helldivers. I don't have a PS5, little bro.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Crash is on beat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Play Overwatch. We good on that too, little bro. Hey, Loki. I need a light. What the? I hope I don't have. I hope I wasn't supposed to grab that light up there, because if I was and I messed up. No. Where am I going? They say getaway club is this way. So we follow this path. It is a musical October, yeah. It is. Bro, did I mess up? Turn on song request. We good, little bro. We good. Perform in the musical. That's the objective. Oh my gosh, I'm blind. Yeah. Oh, is this supposed to be Alan Wake 1, the very beginning? I can't get jiggy with this High School Musical. Yeah, this clear as High School Musical, little bro. I said it. I said it. Bro, tell me that doesn't look like the governor from The Walking Dead. Bro, tell me that don't. Well, just like him. Well, just a little bit different hair. Tell me I'm wrong. A flare gun? That's new. This is a compass. Tell him. Yeah. You were being ass, this guy. That's crazy. Give me that. Give me that. How are you still alive, buddy? Alright. Let's go this way. Diver's Isle. Okay. We made it. Yeah. Yeah. Has the most serious face. After just singing and dancing for like 15 minutes. That was pretty cool, man. Definitely clears all the Saga stuff this far. Dare I say.
Pretty good.
That was pretty good. Alan Wake, Monk. Yeah, exactly.
A vision.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out.
Yeah, by the way. Yeah. Oh, brother. This is how AES dances in real life, by the way. Relax on Saga, man. Didn't like the nursing home. It was alright. Wasn't peak. Not like this. Thoughts? Please write the song's ending, please. The song had ended finally after 30 minutes. Well, guess it's not over. Tough. Hidden Peacemaker, man. That's crazy.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of light,
Catchy, right?
herald of darkness, lost in the Swedish brother.
Okay. That is abrupt. But we did it. What's this song? Alright, we're good. We got In Between with Mr. Door.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Okay.
The Ocean View Hotel.
Meet the mystery caller at the Ocean View Hotel.
Meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Wow. All right, let's go inside. Find a way inside the hotel.
That delivered me back to the street.
What the
The
hell?
mystery caller said, if the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. Mirror Peak. Where's that at?
Alan Wake.
Hello.
I am lost. See the minds.
Can't go that way. Ow! What the hell? Bruh. Some bullshit. Oh, wow. Increases effect duration of painkillers, hand flares, area of effect. Let's go effectiveness of trauma pads. Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. Is there a place called Mirror Peak? What do they mean? Maybe I could go through this alleyway and then cut through here and make my way inside? That might work. There is that arrow. Yeah, Mirror Peak. Yep.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Stealing from me. Stealing my identity. Eliciting me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it.
Okay. Let's go this way. All right, we're going the right way.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Good going. Was that me? Oh. Well. Oh.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Initiation 5, room 665. And it wasn't my fault, SP. Wasn't me, buddy. It was Alan. The entire. Oh. Scratch. Alan Unawake? 2, the sequel. What's going on, Brother Ollie? Is that the Brother Ollie the? Hope you're doing well, Chief. Yeah. Need to find a shoebox. Saga Anderson disrespect is crazy considering Alan wrote her into the story. What can I say? There's a reason why Alan hit a writer's block. He's a shit writer. Thoughts? Thoughts? Kappa. Got his ass. Got his ass. Going mid, as SP says. Per usual. Per usual. SP said he was feeling, it was like, can't speak. SP said his day was going mid as well. Must be a mid Friday. This man hating a black woman today, alright. Cat. Black woman walking sim. I want a yes arrested. That's such a crazy statement. Wait. Oh. Oh. Whoa. You got any big plans today, Ollie? Nope. Me neither. You really just chilling today? Maybe I'll finally play some games. Which games you thinking about playing? Echo. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're in your indie arc. Yikes. I mean, yo. What's the first indie on the list? Oh god, blasphemous. Man, you're gonna drop that game. I'm not saying your ass at games. It's just a toxic behind game.
Stay here for too long. You'll end up
AS's favorite.
haunting the streets and
Hey, sometimes they'll Ollie for 600. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, brother ASAP? My hand slipped. ASAP. First off, hope you're doing well, brother. Second off, so you said you played all the Spider-Man games. You did a whole arc on that last year. How did you play Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3, the movie games? How did you play those? Did you use PCSX2, Dolphin, Xenia? PS2 emulator for 1 and 2, the PS3 emulator for 3. For the PS2 emulator, did you have to use software mode? Because I've looked it up, man, and suckers say the PCSX2 version of those games is chalked. So was it pretty rough when you were playing it? Wait, nah, I lied. You good? You played 1 and 2 backwards compatible Okay, alright. See, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play 1 and 2 on the GameCube. Because people say that's the best way to play them because the PCSX2 versions are a little iffy. And then for 3, I think I'm gonna play it with Xenia, the Xbox 360 emulator.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
I do know 2 runs well on the PS2 because I tested it with the HD texture pack. 1 is the one I don't know about. Got you. Got you. Door went missing in 1988. He has not aged. Longevity not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Got you. I just had no idea because I was looking into it and I'm like,
Cozy place you got here.
1 and 2 are not really. People say that PS2 version kind of sucks. There's audio issues, some stuttering, FMV flickering.
Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
So I'm gonna test them on GameCube.
Sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
See how that works.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Yeah, you get options because they're released on multiple consoles. Exactly. Yeah, one's gotta work.
Right before it was about to happen.
Come on now.
Funny, me too.
And I was looking at the Spider-Man 3, and 3
A local man
on PCSX2. The only good versions is like PS2, PS3, and 360. Because the others are like Nintendo DS, and we good. We good on that. And the
Another dead end.
PS3, you know, I haven't really tested the emulator for PS3, and I don't know. I mean, you said it worked fine, but I'm just nervous. Do PS3 or PS2? I think I'm gonna do 360 because PS2 has audio issues. There's differences between those games. 360 works too for Spider-Man 3 to do that, yeah. Because I figured between, you know, the different, like, each version probably plays differently or has better frame rate, you know, that kind of stuff.
I was getting close.
But 360 just seems like the best bet. Jack? Who? And then that means all I have to worry about on the PS2 is emulating Need for Speed Underground, which is nice. So, wow. I forget, but it's something like the endings are different or something for the PS3 360 versus PS2. Oh, really? Well, are they pretty big differences? Oh, Jack Joyce, aka Quantum Break. Oh, yeah. That might have been him. I remember. It's more dark, bet. Let's go. Yeah, freak that PS2 version then. We good. Hopefully 360 runs pretty well. If I was able to get that 2006 Call of Juarez working pretty well, pretty sure. I know the game around that era on the 360 will be just as good.
The lights affected where the door led to.
No idea about that. Oh well. Huh? Oh. I get it. The intellect? The IQ? Making me use my brain? Ocean View Hotel. We made it. We're never out of the way. Okay, let me get this, and this. Oh, brother. Try our new cocktail. $25.50, $255. $250. What if I use the light while I'm inside?
The bar menu caught my eye. I could use that shotgun.
That'll be really nice to have. The intellect, the IQ. How did he know that? How does he do that? Alan Wake. Bro, I didn't know it was gonna follow me. We out. Oh my god. Alright. Go ahead and come through that door.
Choke on these words.
Jeez. I need to get a shoe box. Ain't got nothing.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
It must be Mr. Scratch.
In this temple of
No.
shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom.
Big drugs.
Welcome.
Big drugs.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
What the hell? Bro, Remedy is weird, dog.
I need a clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
That is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk
Okay.
and felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Oh, there it is.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Dang, all the way down at the very bottom. So we gotta go through this whole hotel. Entrance hall, new scene.
The mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Oh, man. Yo. This is gonna take a minute to get through. And it takes me back outside.
Director? So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh.
Pre-show ritual.
Me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Hold on. Let's check out everything else before we start messing around with stuff. And thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to get rid of this. I do not need that. I'll keep the flash grenade. Just kidding. Let me also go ahead and get rid of this. I don't need 6 batteries. And then I do need one of these. Now we're back to full health. We'll go ahead and do a manual save. So we've completed all 7 returns. Well, all the ones that we can do at the moment. They won't let us go back to her. And we're on Alan's initiation stuff. I think there's 10 returns and 9 initiations. So like I said, I don't expect us to beat this today, but it might happen.
The room
Final scene.
corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible had happened.
You can't stop the story.
Bro. Well, I guess I got to go back for that trauma. Should have just kept it in my inventory. I just don't know, like, when the enemy is actually an enemy and when they're just random darkness, you know, dark shadow. It's hard to tell. Like, is this... See, he wasn't. Ooh. Ooh. Use 2, get 1.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Final scene.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft.
Yo, you did, Caitlin. Yo!
To my goal.
But no, you ain't going nowhere, nah. Actually, low-key, a nap right now? Low-key? Sounds like it might hit.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
That's where we came from.
I needed to find the key. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Room 104, that's 107. 105, 104. Ooh. Lighting in here is really nice. So we literally went from 104 to 225.
On the side.
You character in my story.
The shadows faded back into darkness.
Oh my god, dude. Get off my nuts. For like 2 seconds, please.
It was locked from the other side.
What key is that for? 209. Alright, that's something completely new. We'll hold off for a minute. What you thinking of this Alan Wake stuff, Caitlin? Much better than the Saga stuff, Loki? $209, bet. Rehearsal
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Man, I'm getting lost. Phew, man. I think it's better than Saga stuff. That whole musical thing was really cool. Their stuff was just so long. Yeah. It's just really long and very drawn out. And it really hurts the narrative. I like this hotel stuff and this New York stuff way more.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I...
Yeah, it is Jack Joyce, yeah. All he was spitting. That's the main character from Quantum Break, except without, you know, in Quantum Break he doesn't have a beard.
I heard you humming again.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
Never really, like, paid too close attention to him. But now that I have, I'm noticing it. Hey, wait a minute. Hot take, I still think Quantum Break is, like, Remedy's best game they ever made. The red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. alongside Max Payne 2.
I know that song you keep humming.
And if we count Max Payne 3,
From Night Springs.
that's really from
Old sci-fi
Rockstar Games.
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Okay, so we got a couple things we can go do. Let's go check out this area real quick.
The
Ballroom.
ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Figure out what happened in the ballroom. There's also a word of power here. Expands Alan's inventory. Yo. Fire. Room 101, so we can go all the way back to room 101 if we want to. So we really need to go. Well, let me try out the pre-show ritual in this area.
My writing was affecting reality. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror.
Nothing really too exciting. Oh wait, what's this? Rehearsal in room 219, move the 202. Investigate the rehearsal room 219 to 202. Alright, before we do that, let's get the words of power stuff too. So I can't take the stairs yet, because they're blocked off, maybe on a higher level. 224 has something though. I'm excited for him, ASAP. Excited to get to those. And they're all not long at all either. We'll go through them pretty quick. One is extremely difficult though. Do not play on anything but easy. Bet. I remember playing 2 as a kid, and there's one part where it has something to do with the Statue of Liberty and having to swing for like 30 minutes. And if you fall in the water, you got to redo all that whole shit. That's why I'm not looking forward to doing that. That's like the one thing I remember from Spider-Man 2. The only thing from that game. Besides maybe the boss? The final boss? But like I said, I was very young. Yeah, Mysterio, yeah. That bullshit. I don't think I was ever able to beat it as a kid. Or maybe my brother beat it for me, I don't know.
These are the stories that awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling.
Sometimes all of these things at once.
Yeah.
Something new season of mind-bending episodes.
I'm beyond belief.
I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Wow. Restores 15% of max health. Multiple enemies of one shot. Let's go max health.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake.
I just want to I can do this. Yes. The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home. They sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events.
Ooh.
Forgotten ideas. No, it's good. I hope it will work. My inspiration. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Alice's documentary. There's 7 of those. Dang. Okay, so investigation. Did we miss something here? Yeah, we already saw this.
The ballroom was
Oh,
ritual was held.
ballroom. So that's where the pre-show ritual. Okay, but we already went there and we already did that. And then it said to go to the research hall. There's still more stuff. Maybe it's just trolling. Where am I? Oh, now it's gone. Okay. There's an echo right there. So now we need to go back upstairs. $104. Can I go into 223? I think I can. Wow. Really need to clean out my inventory. So we need to go to rehearsal room. That's at 202. So let's go back across the hall real quick and drop off our items first. This might be a hot take. I don't think you should consider this game a survival horror game. Like, it has survival horror elements, but they're so few and far between, you know? Maybe that's just me. Nature spring break coming up soon. It's... Hold on. So my spring break, it's supposed to be next week. But I'm gonna work on stuff this weekend and probably Monday, which would be a part of my spring break. Certainly, today was my last day before spring break. But I was so caught up on everything. But this weekend and maybe even Monday, I want to try to get through this stuff because my professor assigned like 15 assignments in like 10 days, including 2 module group exams between March 19th and March 29th. So I want to like try to get as far ahead as I can. But yeah, my spring break is all next week. So that's going to be pretty nice. Even though that kind of is and kind of isn't, because like I'm still going to be working on stuff and staying ahead of the game. All I have to do right now is just all that networking assignments, and then I have a video game I got to create. Video game project called a Chaos Ball. But everything else is kind of smart. The intellect. And I want to try to get my FAFSA done too, so I can get some grants.
Why set up a play in a...
On Monday.
Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Perform the summoning in the ballroom. Whoa. Yeah. I wonder if I'll get anything for going back down to the first floor and using that haunted on the reception desk. Or even at the final scene. Nothing. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping for some more loot. Closed due to water damage. Wake.
It's getting real, all right.
Jeez.
My writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never
Alan Wake.
always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch as the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. This thread would create something terrible in the scene.
God damn.
It's what the story needed. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
What the? Man. Oh man.
This isn't your story! Wait.
I don't even have that trauma kit. In his room, he will hurt her. Well, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, but oh well. So we can go to the rehearsal room. Try that out. Nothing really though. Oh, there's this.
Not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
All right, let me get that battery back. Put this on. Probably should get a grenade. 2 of those grenades. We'll get this so we can reload. Alright.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Stop. You can't stop the story. You What's your story? Darkness side. This is where Saga built. This is my story. This is my story.
So stupid, man. Trapped in a loop. Alright, I need to equip this then. Let me do the final scene first. See if that does anything. Because we know we have to use the devil on the beginning.
The plot changed the details of the world.
So really nothing.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Alright, here we go.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
So they didn't even spawn the enemies this time. Well. Ooh. Just kidding. They waited, so I was really close. Hey, at least we can get up these stairs now. Isn't there supposed to be a word of power? Oh, I'm on the other stairwell. Okay.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Had stayed in the hotel. Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
So, no new plot detail? Dang, like all these doors are unopenable. Sheesh. That's probably where they want me to go. I'm just gonna assume all the doors you probably can't go into, but we'll check just to make sure. Nope. Well, what's the map looking like? It's totally just room 666.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea. The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Nice. Room 108.
Shit.
Alan, you better run, little bro. Well, I guess they want you to turn around. And then maybe go to the right.
You again.
Let's go left this time instead.
Shit. Get away! Get away! Get the fuck away from me!
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
Ah.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Yep, I knew it. I had a feeling that was gonna lead us right back to the entrance hall.
The final scene took place in room 108.
Alright.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Okay, room 108. I think that's it right there. Yeah, final scene. I could always go back and do the other climaxes, but I'm okay.
The scene here had changed.
It'll probably just change the scenery a little bit, maybe an echo. Even though I really would like to get that word of power. Yeah. Freak it. We'll go do it real quick. It'll take like 2 seconds. It is ASAP. It's after we beat this. Yes, sir. Damn, time flew. Yeah, dude. Went by quick AF. Yeah, yeah. We went through that Deus Ex and this pretty quickly. Shit, that means these streams finna be great. Sure are. Hey, wait a minute.
Back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Nope. I'll either go Spidey 1, Spidey 2, and then take a break and play one game, and then go back and do Spidey 3, and then finish it up with one more emulated game, or I'll go Spidey 1, Super Mario World, Spidey 2, Need for Speed Underground, then wrap it up with Spidey 3. I don't know yet. Depends on how much Spidey I want. Or maybe I'll just go Spidey 1, 2, and 3 and then do the others. This way. It's like a dead end, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, it's that curtain. Can't stop me.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? We have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find a return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Yo, I'm done with that chapter. Another one. All right, let's get out of here. So I guess we'll be going into initiation. Is it 6? I think 6, maybe 6 or 7.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
I don't remember this being here. Okay. So we're looking for a manuscript.
Go to hell!
Initiation 6, return. Ooh, that lighting.
Bathroom into a dark room.
Give me that RE2 remake vibes of that one room, that one safe room with the photos you can create.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Try to call but couldn't reach you. You probably just deep in your creative process. God, dude, that really hurts my eyes. God, dude, that really hurts my eyes. I ain't reading all that.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion,
Love is weakness.
the shock, the guilt.
Trigger when viewer close, intimate.
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Part 2-1.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Okay.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it.
Yo, what's up, Skate? What's up, Chi-Chi? Yeah, yeah.
My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Skate, we breezing through this now. Alan Wake's chapters are short as hell.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of
I hope you're doing well, brother Skate.
what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean.
Yeah, I think I did, Skate.
But photography can freeze reality in a
Is what it is, I suppose.
the infinite and capture it.
At least there's the VODs, you know.
I need to prove those faces are really there.
Tried getting you to play as Alan yesterday. Hey, I'm glad I went through all of the Saga stuff first. Save best for last. You know? You got work today, I'm assuming, Skate? Back to work today? Yes, sir. You excited? Wait. To make bread? Always. Go. Go.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Tough. What'd you think of the music section? It's actually pretty good. It's pretty cozy.
Scratch stopped.
Very out there, but pretty cool. Why are you skipping all the music?
Was already fading.
I've already listened to it.
Things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return.
They different? No, two of the things was the same.
I would pay Zane another visit.
There was one song that I had already listened to that had played.
A new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
That's why I just skip it usually. Back at the talk studio again. Initiation 7. Masks. Only happened once. It's happened quite a few times. Let me see here. Maybe it was that song that just played. Yeah. Not really a fan of that song. Let's see, this one's really good. This is the musical one.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered.
Yeah.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Jeez.
Door.
Okay,
zing.
escape the talk show
The
studio.
masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
You be skipping the end chapter song, not even giving it a second to listen to. It's pretty crazy. You most definitely rushing through this in a disgusting fashion, and you're losing respect points for me doing so. I'm skipping the chapter music, and I lose respect for that. Saga, they're just songs.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jesus.
If you come in last, you won't be happy.
But alrighty.
Lauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem
happy to see
happy.
me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you?
Yeah, he's from Control. Yeah.
You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli?
Yeah, I never really care for him in Control. I don't really care for him right now, to be honest with you.
They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Find the shoebox in the basement. If it was Persona you wouldn't skip. Damn straight.
Force it open.
Persona's on a whole different level. OST wise. Let's go this way. Well, exactly, ASAP. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Bro, see, this song right here, I've already heard this song. Listen. Okay, it's a different variation. My bad. The opening is very similar. But alright, let's go.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Look for Zane at the hotel.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane. And
I could tear down your logic so hard, but I need to make this bread. Go ahead and make that bread. Go ahead.
Nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Alright. Back to the hotel.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Oh, yeah. Yo, have a good work, brother, ASAP.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Jeez.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar. You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind. It's still here, and so is he. I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him
Before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing. I told you not to try anything!
Movie ticket? Go to Poet Cinema. Initiation 8. Zane's film.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Yo. Yo, skate. Yo. I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? Yep. I mean, I could always go out this way, but where's that elevator at? Must have ran past it. Oh, yeah. Right here. Okay. Yeah, I'd much rather leave via the first floor than try to get past via the alleyways and stuff, the rooftops. We good. Alright,
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
oh, is that it? Spotlights in the sky. Damn. I don't want to waste bullets. We'll be fine if we can just make it there. Take that. Alright, yep, I gotta get rid of these guys.
It could not be opened on the side.
There it is. I thought I saw one of those. I'll go ahead and take the painkillers.
This was the moment to destroy it.
Damn. I thought I was supposed to be invisible when I took the flashlight off. There we go. I mean, they can probably still detect you, obviously, but that quick? Yeah.
The door was locked.
Let's go. So where are we at? Bottom right? So we just got past the car wash. There's an echo. There's another echo down there. There we go. I see a ladder. I see this way. Surprised there's no words of power here. Let's go ahead and open this up. I'm gonna assume it's probably gonna be locked.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Thanks, man. Alright, hold on. Let me go up that ladder on the side. Oh.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
All right. Just a collectible, but cool, cool, cool. So now we can go inside the movie theater.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Got all that popcorn? Bro, I'd be so mad. Man. Popcorn sounds so good right now, actually. Let me go ahead and save it. Haven't saved it in about an hour.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
We'll have to find out how to get that echo. Ooh. Gotta go enjoy the best parts of this game without me. Got you, bro. Let's go. You have a good day at work, man. Hope it goes well. I'll talk to you later. As you've been doing. Per usual, by the way. Per usual. Yeah, but be safe, fam. If only there was like an echo so I could like... Oh, it's upstairs. Alright. I get it. Boom. Boom. Okay.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had
cults of the
significance to
word.
the cult. There was something to use there. I was missing something. I needed a new draft of the story.
Dang. Well, that changes things.
First step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Now, how would I get in there? I don't know. Maybe I need to.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me.
And then do it?
I needed a new draft of the story.
There we go.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony.
Oh man, I accidentally pressed R1.
Made our new members
Or RB. Tough.
finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get...
New York's finest. Dang. That changes things a lot. But now we can go in here. Theater hall. Yo. So I know we can change up the scene and everything, and I will do that. I'm just kind of looking around real quick first. I don't want to miss any boxes. Or stuff like that.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself.
Yo.
The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claim.
Last thing I'll say is check out everything in this theater when able to. Yeah, that's what I planned on doing. This damn theater. It's more it's Morbin time.
Grail. Just like Wake's books were.
That's an old behind me. It's Madam Web time.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me.
Love how the shadows are watching it. Sit down. You can't talk during a movie. No, shh. Oh, brother.
La La Land. Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night.
Clip of the lost film.
It played a role in this.
Shut your ass up while this masterful writing is unfolding itself. No you, buddy. No you.
A head of scratch.
Thoughts? No you. No. No. You.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Well. Well. Love this flare gun, man. It's so good. What the fuck, dude? What? I didn't think anything was gonna be here. I just wanted to see. I could probably take one of these. Alright, where's that dude at? Are you one as well? No.
What is this?
Wait.
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door. I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Give me that, give me that, give me that. We don't need this. Definitely don't need this. We good on that. We'll keep the flashes. Put the battery pack right there. Don't write, buddy. Well.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Okay.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
I'm not quite seeing where the other one is. Writer's Explensia? Writer's Explensia? Is that the out of control? The... What's going on, brother? I hope you had a good week. Yeah, yeah. Where is this echo? Am I tripping? Maybe the garage? No, that wouldn't make sense. But there's gotta be a way to get up there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Dead Island, the world is yours. Hey, Loki? Might be on to something there. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bro, am I blind? Why can't I find this echo? Is it over here? He said someone fell from the roof. There it is. But it's all the way up there. I can't even get up there. Well, guess I'm not supposed to do that one first.
The answer was close.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Yeah, just some easy stuff like that.
We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Well, that really doesn't do much for me, but at least we did it. It just leaves clip of the lost film. And that doesn't really do much either.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
So then it's gotta be New York's finest then, right? I see. Okay. But how do I get in there? Hmm.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. But
Oh, I didn't know there was... I didn't know he was just gonna stop talking. At least I can go that way now. Let's make sure we check out the rest of this place though first. Wow. One charged as flashlight, all nearby resource and points of interest. I'll go with that. Man, I almost ran right past that too. I'm glad I didn't though. Let me drop off this stuff. Some more flare gun ammo. Don't really need that. Guess it probably wouldn't hurt to have that. This is where I should be able to get that echo, though. Yeah, yeah.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth.
Grandmaster.
Was that where I find the murder site?
Yikes. This way, buddy. Don't want to waste that ammo. Oh man, I forgot I gotta put it back to New York's finest. Ooh. Guess we'll do Grandmaster for this place too.
The scene here had changed.
Meet the Grandmaster in the projection booth, it says. Maybe right here is where I gotta put the Grandmaster.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
It's a loop.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
You son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Maybe this way?
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
That's locked.
I was back at the beginning again.
Maybe following the exit signs.
Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Jeez.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. And in my mind, you are not making sense, man. Fuck. Get together, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Or do I have to write? Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. That worked fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Oof. So that's locked. Here we go. Projector booth, it says.
Beginning again. I had to keep going.
Man.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? It's a real clever trick, asshole. Fuck up. You can run, but you can't hide. I'll get all you fuckers. You're a clown.
Who's there?
Actor.
I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
So I need a knife.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Oh man. He said we is so out.
I was getting close.
Come on, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
So there's nothing for me here except for going through the store, it seems.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Here we go.
A murder site.
Investigate the murder site.
The mask was the key.
Just like how Saga got that mask in her story.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower.
Right back there
It
again.
worked this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
I guess that's where we're going next. Yes, sir. And that's Initiation 8 done. Yeah, yeah. See, I'm pretty sure you've heard this song. Unless it's the same intro, but then different lyrics. See? Yeah. Yeah, SB, yeah.
I was trapped
Immediately skips.
deeper into the dark place.
I.
Growing at the same
No, SB, no.
like my unwanted shadow.
You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Thoughts?
It wasn't my writing.
Thoughts, buddy?
I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
Looming over me. In a poem, he told us he once mistook an ocean for a lake. He spent his whole life something, wandering in the shadows under dark oceans, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Wow. Alex Casey is a detective. Thomas Zane's probably Alan Wake.
Felt like I've been on this There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
We need to get rid of this so we can get out of here. Okie dokie. I don't know how to get inside and see that guy. But it's alright. We've seen him a ton of times. And usually the only stuff he really has in his rooms is just stuff for more words of power and items and stuff like that. And I can live without that stuff. Our inventory is really full. So it's okay. Not going for all achievements or all trophies or 100%. We're just enjoying ourselves. But we need to get to that Parliament Tower. And we're almost there.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either.
It was Alan.
Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Deus Ex, we just played that. Hey, wait a minute.
How many riders?
Put the photos from the talk show studio basement inside the shoebox at the plaza.
It's the same rider, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Maybe the other way. Here we go. Man, this game really does remind me of Evil Within 2, except no two characters, just one character, but open worldy. It's very similar to that. Where in the world is her shoebox? Alice's photographs right there. Basement storage. So I guess we gotta get through the laundry.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
This is my story.
Boom. Just like that, we're out of here. Easy. Just gotta get back the way we came. Then back to the plaza.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
Okay, now we should be able to get inside the Parliament Tower. Yeah. Get to Parliament Tower, that's our only goal.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Initiation 9. Gone.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Get to the writer's room. Good morning. Did you just take a nap, Caitlin? Good afternoon. I did. Did you have a good nap?
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster.
Yes, sir. Yo. The intellect? The IQ?
Every night.
Hey, wait a minute.
Like waves hitting the shore.
We're on Initiation 9, Caitlin. Wow.
I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. These Alan Wake chapters have been quick. Like, really quick.
I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. people call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
She took her own life shortly after completing her work on the Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art. Jesus. What follows are her final photographs, and I bet it's the photographs we just picked up down below. Oh, maybe not. So maybe Alice really did die? Oh my god, Jesus. Unless that was the Cauldron Lake and she jumped back into the Dark Place.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the Dark Place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Tough. Tough.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Okay. That's the end of initiation. So I guess we're done with that stuff. And now all we have left is, I guess, the return stuff. Back to Saga. Resident Sleeper.
Figure this out. We did bring Wake back from the Dark Place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch. He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
So they use the clicker right here to oh my god, dude. They used the clicker here to bring him back in the past, but how does the loop even start if it never even begins? Because if you're going back in time... I'm so confused.
Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get a light on him.
On it.
Ready to roll now. Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
Anderson, we lost power. I can trap him with the light if you slow him down.
Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil.
Now at the bed! Got him. Crap. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Yes, he's free. Lost the lights.
Look out, Anderson!
This is your final thing.
Good lord, man.
Make us proud, Saga! You're going down, devil.
Come on.
Estevez! Lights!
I got him as long as we got power. Power is out. Coming.
Have we fought Scratch before? Just the first time? We fought him before. There was like 3 square boxes. We fought him yesterday.
You're gonna be sorry, Spot. We're here for you, Saga!
Shoot him! Got him! Get the light on him!
Anderson, got him. Stock up on ammo.
That's how I just went. Got you. It's no worries.
Lights are out.
I'll get it running. Be ready.
It's weird. Weird AF.
You're going down, devil. Make us proud, Saga!
It's back up.
Now, Estevez! The light! I got the traps! Go, go, go!
Now I need to get on the side.
Got away!
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
The lights are ready. Just gotta get Scratch into that cell.
Yes, Saga! You better run! Are you still pissed?
Gotta lure Scratch into that cell.
Hand him back, Saga! Get away, devil! Are you still there?
Estevez, Casey, now!
It is weird, but oh well. Got him.
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
No!
Don't let him.
to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
This is so weird, bruh. It's so weird. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I haven't paid attention. I have no idea, bruh. So Scratch was able to go from Alan to now he's Casey? He latched on to Casey and he has the clicker. That's just... what the hell, man? Hey, we get to play as Alan. Yo!
Brother Writer, hope you've been well. How's this game been?
What's going on, Brother Shadow Steve? Thank you so much for the bits, brother. I appreciate you. And hope you've been doing well as well, brother. I've been doing pretty good. Just been dealing with school stuff. This game is alright.
I've been forced to watch.
It's the most 6.57 out of 10 game I've ever played in my life. It's pretty solid, though. It's worth the playthrough. But it's just so weird, man. It's weird, and like a half of the story could have been cut out. Or, you know, done way better than how it is. I gotta get to this at some point. It's in my backlog. Hopefully you'll be able to get to it real soon.
Welcome back, Wake.
And Skate loves this. He does. He's the one who requested me play it.
Some good news.
Yeah.
Bad news is
But I think we might beat it today.
this fucked since the
So,
AWP
yo.
in Eagle River.
Yo.
The Shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple.
What you been on
I should have
lately, Shadow Steve? Been playing any
to a
games?
containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you
Now live.
this?
I can try.
It's like we've been live for 3 hours and 46
But
minutes.
we'll make it work.
Scratch.
Right about trolling?
The dark presence inside Casey.
The freak?
It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took.
You ever played Pentiment? No, I never played it.
Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right?
Oh, Rebirth. How's Rebirth
The
been?
power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that.
Usual
And now the
spitting
dark presence
game.
is occupying
Spit.
Agent Casey.
Always late.
When it
Incredible.
attacks him in the
Yo.
woods, must have been preparing. for
Yo.
this.
And now he has the clicker.
I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the
Heard nothing but good things from it.
ending he wrote for Return. But I can
I'll play it one day.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript.
One day in the very far distant future.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake.
Yeah, I like the FF7 remake,
All on you.
but it ain't worth getting a PS5
Kind of
for it.
weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Yeah. Can I get any of the items? Oh, that's some BS. Well, yeah, and I guess Anderson fell into the dark place, so rip. Um, yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying Rebirth. I've been kind of feeling like playing a super duper long game recently myself, but I'm still trying to decide what I want that to be. Runner-ups are Lost Odyssey, Kingdom Come Deliverance, stuff like that.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls.
That game is amazing. I've heard it's really good.
The other, haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
The creator and composer worked on it when they left Square. Yeah, it's very Final Fantasy heavy. I've heard people say it's like Final Fantasy X, and I love Final Fantasy X. That's why I'm like, Loki? Never heard or never played Kingdom Come, but heard it's cool too. I played like a few hours of it, and I got to like a really good part, and then Persona 5 Royal took over my life, and I never went back and finished it. But that's a really good game I'm thinking of.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over.
Pause.
Turned me into Scratch.
Pause. Oh man. So we need to go this way, I think. Maybe. I know we're almost back at the, yeah, here we go.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See
this through to the end.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare.
Thoughts on Scratch? Interesting. But I high-key wish the villain was Mr. Door. He's way more interesting.
Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all.
I think they high-key do Mr. Door in this game very dirty. He deserved a way bigger role. Get rid of Scratch and make Mr. Door take the place of Scratch.
Look at it. I had brought the dark place here with me.
That would have been way more interesting.
Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Alan Wake Return, the much anticipated sequel to Departure. Return A. Deer Fest.
This is not what I expected.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at the stage fight scene and Departure, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction. Alan Wake's latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record in existence. It's the great American novel.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club.
Oh, brother.
We will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece.
Get a copy of Return.
I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you? There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Okay. So we gotta get a copy of that Return.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything
sold out.
Return, as if it had just been published.
The worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The overlap scenes in particular are rich examples of this.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
Right.
Gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
There it is.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story, and I love it. To die for.
Shit.
Oh man.
Get out through the back.
Come on.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Let's do this. Get to the writer's room in the manor house attic.
Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insect
This is the wellness center, that's right.
for praise drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
It's locked.
I had to find another way inside.
Yikes. I'm guessing the basement, maybe? I mean, the basement's kind of a one-way area, though. Nah. I'm assuming they probably want me to go through this place first.
Alice?
Definitely.
What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
That ain't the way. Maybe this way? That sucks.
Fuck off!
This man.
Man is naming his stream Alan Wake to little it, knowing full well he hates this overrated ass. I mean, how's it going? Rider 6 Spongia, Rider 6 Spongia, Rider 6 Spongia.
Hold on, big dog.
Spongia, Rider 6 Spongia, Rider 6 Spongio.
Hold on, big dog.
You're safe in the light, Alan. For now.
Appreciate the bits. Brother A, yes.
Rose, right?
It's lit because we're streaming.
How are you here?
The internet?
I'm here to save you, silly.
And how's it going? And no, you a hoe, buddy. And it's going alright.
Hidden message you left for me.
I think we're about to beat this game today. I didn't think we were, but I think we got like 2 or 3 chapters left till we beat it.
No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
It's been much better today.
I get it.
But the detective stuff yesterday was hot ass.
Only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages.
Yeah. How's it going for you? How was your day?
But now
Did you have a good day?
But upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself. No matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose.
When I cold ass, because cold ass is scary.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Day was good, ready to play game. Yeah, now it's time to play some games. See, now you can provide all weekend while I'm busy doing schoolwork.
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is
Good joke. Nah. You're streaming all weekend, buddy. Pay up or no content.
For the find.
October said he had $100 bill to hand over to you the moment you go live.
It takes away.
Ask him. Ask him. Go ahead.
It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you
beep, beep.
go. The matter is a stake.
I scooch over.
End of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Appreciate you, Auntie. Appreciate you. Also, freak you, Auntie. Freak.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
Rewrite the ending of Return.
Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us.
Are you serious, AES?
A perfect ending that would save us all.
What a loser.
I could write it. Everything depended on me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door.
So messed up.
Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Oh?
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story,
the ending has to fit the genre.
We're speaking of losers, you're about to be cursed. Why? What'd I do?
And monsters.
I have to say. Oh God! Yikes! Go. Need that to hurry up and give you 66.7.
Survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
So we're talking the Saga.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Well, that's that chapter done. No one left to love. Yeah. When are you gonna get back to this game, AES? You got so many games to play, AES. God. I feel like you ain't never gonna get caught up. No, I don't have PS Plus. I got rid of that years ago. Not worth it. I barely get on PlayStation. That'd be like paying for Netflix but never using it. Fuck. Why? Why? Oh, cause Sifu. Yeah, Sifu's free, right? You would request that. Yeah. It's alright. I'll wait till it's on Game Pass.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. My work.
It's the mine, please.
What the hell is happening? I can't sense anyone. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? Where is everything?
Maybe the case board?
The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them? I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless. I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me.
And then Logan.
Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Something's very fucking wrong here. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The horror story.
Story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her. She's not dead. God damn it.
Yeah. So we're just gonna keep doing that? Jesus.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
So...
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case... this room... is any of it even real?
What about this?
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Alex Casey, injury report.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Yada yada yada. What's this?
You're the worst mother ever. I never should have trusted.
Dang. Alright. Let's put these up on the board. Pages were excuse for always being one step behind. Wake was scratched the whole time, and I had no idea.
Wait, what?
Idiot, 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 idiot. What do you mean? Maybe it's this one.
What is this?
New stream? Or dog, I don't know what happened. It still says on my end that we've been live for 4 hours and 14 minutes. But apparently, Discord updated it or re-sent out the notification, and then, yeah, it's weird. Does it say 4 hours and 14 minutes, or does it say something else?
What's happening?
Problem?
It feels like I'm trapped in a
What does it say when you look at the stream duration?
fears, my doubts.
36 minutes? Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Because on my end, it says 4 hours and 15 minutes. So who the hell knows? Must be the dark place messing up the shit.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Right. So, Ollie, you're going live after I beat this game, right?
The Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
With Blasphemid, right? Right. You're going live right after I get off.
Too much time away from Logan.
Right?
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. Logan. The horror story used her. That's not...
What'd you say? This man ain't even listening? So eager to be in charge, you left him behind. When is the X-Files arc? I have no idea. But I'm 7 episodes away from finishing The Walking Dead. Hey, can I say one thing, October? Season 11 clears season 9 and 10.
I had tried to silence these...
By a mile.
Focus on the case.
Shit's kinda lit
But
again.
I can't escape them anymore.
Especially that Eugene Stephanie arc.
Need a way out before I'm dragged under.
That shit was high-key lit. That's like one of the best arcs in recent seasons. I was like, yo, what?
What the fuck? No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
But no, Ollie, I said you're going live after I beat this, right? Right.
None of this.
Right.
I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness.
Nah, you got this little nah. Carrying, by the way.
I dragged Logan away to a tin can in water and he's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost.
Oof.
There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck.
And that's exactly what I'm gonna get to October. I'm gonna watch all of them. Yeah.
Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Then who was flickering the lights?
I'm not reading anymore. scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind. My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just calling to say.
It's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That'll teach her so much.
Too much.
You'll be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing.
Thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look. After Miranda left, it was,
Ryder, what?
I was in a bad place.
Hush it, buddy. Nah, you hush it, buddy.
Your family.
No, you hush it. Thoughts? Thoughts, little bro?
Thank you.
I think I'm on the second to last chapter, Ollie.
Stop blaming yourself.
I'm gonna have to head out then. I understand. Completely understand, Chief. You be safe, and if you stream this weekend, I'll try to pull through, try to come through. Support a brother. Yeah.
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
Not the worst, Mom.
What are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs. Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so.
He is probably gonna provide just in case. No, I asked him. He said he's not paying. He said he's not streaming unless someone pays up. So I told him October's got a $100 bill right for him, right when he goes live.
While our agency must continue.
Right, October's out.
The work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth.
He'll stream, little bro.
There is.
Don't worry. All I'm saying is he better be streaming some heat, not some oonga boonga nonsense.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. I can't do this. Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead. It's not too late.
God damn it! No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Fuck, no!
Brought the smug with me on every case. I go where work takes me, but I'll never forget where home is.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is. No.
It's okay to be—
What the fuck?
What is happening?
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
No.
I am leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
I am leaving.
The dark place tried to trap me here.
We out.
To leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. I got 25. Stand still and aim steadily to drastically reduce kickback. Move faster while aiming.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
Oh well. There it is. Still for later, by the way. Use the door.
Saga, wake up.
Oh, so now she's here. Right where Alan was. Return 9. Come home.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The pictures that Alan Wake left.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
It's that guy again. Where is this statue? Cause shouldn't it be right here?
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orlin Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place.
Where's that at?
Follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dor brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Maybe. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dor. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dor walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
So find the door to the construction yard. Profiling.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dor. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
You sure about that?
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Find the door to the construction yard. Maybe that's it. That's gotta be it, because that was not there before. I understand what I had to do now. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Jeez. Where are we going?
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You let me drown!
Enough already.
So now we're at the place where Alan was at.
The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did
Or
the
Alan.
get here from Washington?
That's what Alan put there. So maybe to that alleyway? Really? Just says escape the dark place.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Well, that wasn't helpful at all.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Is there a problem?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Horror story?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So we gotta find out who the hero would be.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character.
This is what it seems like, Caleb. We're like having a writer's block again. Don't know how to end it.
Write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Okay.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero.
Get it? Writer's block? Get
In
it?
any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here.
I get it.
We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This is not your ending.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Okay. Sounds good, man. So we gotta go back through the subway station. Oh man. Man. Made it.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Hey, see?
The end. Stretch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
I think we did it? Maybe?
Is it over? Anderson?
That's the game? That's it? Man. Well. That was very anticlimactic. There's gotta be like one more chapter, right, SP? Is that really it, SP? Ain't no way, bro. after credits. I don't want to say too much yet. If this is the fake credits, I'll speed it up. Cause bruh, there's no way they're gonna end it like that. Ain't no way. If that really is it, I'd be like, bruh.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out.
Me?
You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place.
Me?
That is why I put on this exhibition.
She's talking to me. I know you ain't talking to me. You talking to me?
So that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
That's it. First off, this man Skate hated when Persona 5 Royal had fake credits. Yet this game has fake credits too. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Fall Guy, we are so good on Fall Guys out of control. Dummy good. Yeah, this game is alright. Is alright. I do think it's better than the first game by miles, but it has a lot of issues, man. The whole detective gimmick thing is very annoying, and it gets old real quick, and it's the worst part of the game. Nothing against Saga's character, but the whole detective stuff just really takes away from the actual goated parts of the game, which is Alan's stuff. Alan's theater stuff was pretty cool, Hotel was pretty cool, and his musical and talk show studio was the best parts of the game for sure. Saga has some interesting moments, but a lot of it comes down to the power went out. Go get the fuse, go put it in, turn on that power. The power's out. Go get a fuse, go get that power turned back on. Happened like 2 or 3 times for her. And that's kind of annoying. Wish would have made it more variety. And the whole like manuscript stuff is really cool, but like I said, bro, the detective stuff is just very gimmicky and it's just overstays its welcome. And I think the biggest issue with those parts of the game is they're too open. I think if they would have made it more condensed, more linear, and more going back and forth and not giving freedom to the player of being able to choose between like who do you want to play as, and made it more consistent and made it just, okay, we're playing with this character, all right, we're switching to this character, and without, you know, letting the player choose. This is one of those rare moments where I think it would have worked better, because with that freedom, going through all of Saga's stuff and then going through all of Alan's stuff, going through Saga stuff is a slog, man. It's so slow. Versus Alan, you know, it's constantly stuff is going on. The area is much better of New York City, and it's just much better. OST is really good in this game, though. Major props for the OST is really good. Graphics, goated. I mean, it's one of the best looking games ever at this point. It looks really good, especially with the live action and stuff. I really wanted to like this game more, but it's just weird, man. It's just a little too weird for me. And I think they kind of overdid the murder cult stuff a bit too much. Kind of got a little too edgy, you know. It's just too much. What else? I just like Casey. I just wish he was more around for Saga's story. I felt like he was underutilized in Saga's part, but he was really well done in Alan's stuff. Mr. Door was very underutilized. Mr. Door deserves justice. He deserves way more screen time, and he honestly should have been the villain instead of Scratch. Scratch is an alright villain, being able to latch on to different people, but Mr. Door, bro, that guy can act. He is solid. He should have been the main villain, without a doubt, or at least gotten way more screen time. It's cool to see Adi from Control. Cool to see the Sean Ashmore, Jack Joyce from Quantum Break in this one. Just cool little stuff for the lore. I think that agent of FBC, she might have been in Control, or if not, then it's at least cool to see like them kind of, you know, bring that stuff from Control through Alan Wake. But going to gameplay. Now, the gameplay, the combat's alright. It's just very slow, like I said, for Saga stuff. And the combat as a whole was very clunky and janky at times, especially the dodge mechanic. And sometimes the enemies will stun lock you and there's no way to really get out of there. And it was pretty frustrating. Can't lie. And I felt like when we were on that Deer Fest chapter and we were being chased by everyone in the town, I wanted to expand upon that. I wanted more. I wanted to run away. I wanted to run more around the town and run away from these people that are chasing you down. Instead of just kind of cuts to black and we switched to Saga, and I think they could have done way better story-wise for some of these chapters. And it seems like there was stuff that was going to happen, but then it just kind of cuts off, you know? And I really dislike that. I wish we would have seen more from that. I think they could have easily cut down on some of Saga's storyline, and instead of taking that screen time and that gameplay time in Saga stuff and putting it more towards the final chapters when stuff is really getting real, I think that would have been much better. But overall, man, it was a cool game. Like, I'm glad I got to play it, you know, glad we got to check it out and stuff. I wouldn't replay it probably ever. It's how I feel with the first game. I liked it. I didn't love it. It obviously has a lot of issues with the game. At least I have a lot of issues with the game. But it's a cool little game, you know. Graphics aren't everything. And the story for this was just a little too weird for me, personally. I think overall I'd give it a 7 to be nice. If I wanted to be really nice, I could bump it up to a 7.5 or an 8, but I think a 7 is pretty fair. Has a lot of issues, but there's also a lot of good stuff happening in the game. There's a lot of really cool moments, but the gameplay is janky with the combat a lot, and yeah. I did like Saga's whole stuff with Logan, though. That was pretty cool. I wish we could have seen Logan physically, though. Like, physically watch her, like, you know, fall into the ocean or something, you know, really hit home instead of just kind of narrating it, expositioning it. But I guess that's the point of the game, right? Exposition, it's a story, so, you know, there's a narrator in the background, but I wish we could have seen things happen more than narrating them, if that makes sense, you know? Alan, sleep! Tell him out of control. We get it, SB. We get it, bro. We get it. But let me speed this up. Make sure there's nothing else. I don't want to miss anything. Don't want to miss nothing. But I'm glad I got to play it. Appreciate you, Brother Skate, for requesting it. Shout out to Brother Skate. And yeah, it's a spiral though. You gotta work your way up. Whatever you say, little bro. Whatever you say, Unk. Whatever you say. Sorry, repeat all that. I missed it. So basically, let me go ahead and repeat everything I just said. The Suffering? Nah, that's in October, buddy. You gotta wait a little bit. Next game after this is Spider-Man, the movie game, but I'm not playing that till Monday or Tuesday. The journey continues, I think, is what it said. I guess the final draft is... I don't know what the final draft is. Should I play it? What even is this? Let me make sure it's nothing new.
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading.
Is this new?
But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral.
Hold on. Let me make sure. Wait to... What is the final draft?
A poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night."
What even is this?
It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well.
Bruh, I don't even know what the hell this is.
Find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
SP, have you played this part? Some say it's a small... No. Okay, yeah. This is the very beginning. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's nothing new. Alright. Well, like I said, glad I got to check it out. Appreciate you, Brother Skate, for requesting it. 7 out of 10. But that is another game. Beated, deleted. That's 80 gigs of free storage, by the way, now. And once again, another game off the list. Yes, sir.